Hello, everyone, or whoever's here, or whoever's not here. Hello. Happy Tuesday? Today's Tuesday, right? Yeah, it's Hogwarts Legacy, so it must be Tuesday. Uh, yes, early afternoon to you as well, or morning, actually, for you. However, for me, it is early afternoon. Sorry, getting off my controllers. I used this. Okay. Um, excuse me. How are we today, Bradley? How's work treating you? Any important meetings you have to attend today? I honestly have no idea how much of this game I have left, so we could beat it today. We could beat it a month from now. Honestly, it doesn't seem like I'm close to the end. You told your coworkers to have a good weekend yesterday. Well, I mean, technically, yesterday was still the weekend. You could just have been telling them to have a good few hours of left of the weekend, I guess. Wait, yesterday was Monday. What am I talking about? Don't listen to me. Cut. Cut. I don't even know the days anymore. They all run together.
Revelio.
Man. Hey, go ahead.
Alohomora.
I realized my mistake, right? My gosh. Can't a person make a simple mistake nowadays without being run through the ringer? Nah, I would have done the same. I did that at work too the other day.
Alohomora.
I was putting the wrong date on food stuff. My boss was like, "Are you putting the Tuesday sticker on there?" Yeah. He's like, "It's Monday." I'm like, "Holy crap, you're right." And then she looks at me and goes, "You don't even work Tuesdays." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, you're right." I don't know what I was thinking. Regal Golden Silk. Thought that was the Triforce on the native there for a second. Just a second. Good afternoon. Dear Professor Saha, thank you for your recent submission regarding celestial numbers. It may be a perfect addition to an atlas I am hoping to publish. I shall be in touch if I decide to include your submission or any of its related research in my publication. Best wishes, M. P. N. Canarius. Aris. It's one of those. You're a cat. Oh, there it is. Hey, kitty. Here it's loud. Hurry. Professor Weasley's assignment. Guess I should do some Really should do some of that so I can unlock more areas. I want to go find my rooms. Let's go do that. Wait, how did I do it? No, I didn't talk. Yeah. Oh, there's a new upgrade I can buy, which is still bullshit though. Shouldn't have to buy these upgrades when I'm the one that's doing all the work for it. I should at least get a discount, which he says he's giving me, which I don't believe. Actually, don't let me forget. I'm gonna make you remind me, even though you're working, that I need to sell some of my equipment. So this time I'll walk into a
Back from
cave,
your latest flight?
dungeon,
I want to hear
all
all the
there is to put
particulars.
in a chest, but I can't take anything. Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at Irondale Course.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
It's really quite annoying that every time I open a chest, it says, "Oh, your slots are full."
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
How come there's not a way to increase more slots? I haven't
What are we
seen
looking
it
for
yet.
today?
I figure I would have by now. I think I'm out of the tutorial. I think.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
No.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Here. This is better. It's not. Why did I say that? Why did those words come out? I'm crazy today. Honestly, I'm not feeling greatest today. I may end a little earlier than usual. I usually try to play like 4 to 5 hours. We'll see how I end up feeling. Bradley, are you gonna get Splatoon Raiders? Is anybody else watching? You're gonna get Splatoon Raiders? This is better, I don't sell it. Alright, cool. But I definitely want to play some of that multiplayer. It seems like it could be really fun. Hey, well, no worries. What? I don't remember what that would be in reference to. Sorry, Bradley. Stop. Stop. I forgot what I said 5 minutes ago. I mean, we'll see. By not
What are we looking for
this,
today?
I mean, I'm tired. I didn't really sleep.
Thanks for
well
stopping
this-
by. Hope to see you again.
Actually, I haven't really been sleeping well at all the past few months. Well, last couple weeks, actually. Actually, my whole life.
What are we looking
just
for today?
completely honest with you, just seems worse the past few days. Gotcha. Alright, Bradley, yeah, I figured that's what it was. I just completely
Thanks for
forgot
stopping
what I
by.
had said.
Hope to see you again.
Where to now? You're rescuing a dragon from the clutches of a culture pack. Poppy is ready to discuss our next move. She wants to make to improve mistakes. Well, I'm already here in Hogwarts, so I might as well do that. Alright, Poppy. I like Poppy, she's cool.
He'll see it was a mistake parting with.
Over here.
I see.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behaviour.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
You should check on her.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
I'm not supposed to tell anyone. But oh no, I'm telling. It's to do with Brendan.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll
Appreciate
let you know when I have news of her location.
keeping my secret. However, once somebody divulges a secret to you, it is therefore your own. Sorry, it's just a little secret to it. I wanted to go to the potion shop. Left. Jacobs. I'm so weird.
Potions to Madame Lawing.
Oh my god, you're
Saved me
so
a lot
welcome.
of time and trouble.
Stop thanking me
What can I do for you today?
every time.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Hey, Roger. What's up, Roger?
Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest.
Sorry,
Was
Bradley.
never one for adventure
You were
myself.
just born a muggle. Or a squib, maybe.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hey, Roger, what are you up to today? Any plans? You working? Streaming? Actually, are you still healing from your surgery? Honestly, my perception of time is so bad, I can't remember how long ago that was. I know it was rather recent.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
I guess the big hogshead on the wall should go in there. Mounted hogshead. The mounted hogshead rolls its eyes and snuffles its nose as it oversees the seedy atmosphere and distinctly interesting clientele of the hogshead.
Revelio.
Anything else? I think I've figured out who it is it's been doing.
Revelio.
Why does no one ever attend their bars in these places? Whatever. Awesome.
No.
Alright, where to now, guys? lost child. Natty has learned of a wizard in her house who is being harassed by Theophilus Harlow. Hogwarts right being named. Should meet her there to investigate her parents. And
Mr. Bickle. Very concerning.
I would not want. I can tell you that much.
yeah, that makes sense. That's probably the reason why they made Splatoon Raiders. To be honest with you, to tap into that
You are here. Good.
PvP, that non-PvP, I should say, market. It's kind of smart.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so.
Although I do
He
like
supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
PvP aspect. At least of the first one. I didn't play the second or third one.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead.
Oh,
He
that's-
killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs.
Sucks.
Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
This woman's having a spot bad luck. I'm sure
He
he's
must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
Why am I smiling? This woman's telling me about how her husband died and her son's missing, and I'm still there just smiling. But yeah, I understand that, Bradley. Why would Harlow have killed her?
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
What can you tell me about Harlow?
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command.
Yeah, that was
A
weird.
miserable, awful
Need to go on
creature.
animation.
Vicious and murderous.
We'll find your son.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs.
Sorry
Bickle.
about your
We will bring
son.
Archie
Why?
home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle!
Hidean Black scale. The Hidean Black is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. A large rough scale, originally belonging to one of these beasts, is one of the prized possessions that Archie Bickle keeps in his hideout.
He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
I've been following you sometimes when I'm a bit for a while. So you are a wizard friend. You are a wizard friend. I'm glad your foot is doing better, Roger.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only...
Accio.
Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Protego. Accio. Repulso.
Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus.
Arresto momentum!
Protego. Accio. Repulso.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted.
Don't tell me what
This
to
may
do,
be a
Bradley.
good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way.
I wasn't hurting them. I was just lifting them up in the air and making them come in.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Be a fork. I see this split though. Oh well.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here.
Accio.
This is not good. They went this way.
Can't yell at me. That was a deer, not a cow.
Leviosa.
Here you go.
Thestrals.
Accio.
They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Too far. Through that.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him. Accio.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Still moving. It's trying to catch a touch. Not that. What are you doing?
Leviosa.
No, come back. Can't reach you over there. No. Yeah, I think so. I already have one anyway. I don't even know why I'm trying.
Hush now.
Disappeared.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
That obnoxious little fella. Arcus Totalis. Mine here. Why bring the lad back here? Kill him and be done with it.
We locked that brazen child up well inside the tent. Harlow will know what to do with him.
Arcus Totalis.
They got what they deserved.
This hotel has killed people, but I guess it does.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child.
Arcus Totalis.
That didn't catch the notice of anyone. Seems like it did.
It's Totalis. Incendio.
We knew you were still hanging about.
Accio. Incendio. Repulsor. Accio. Incendio. Little rat. Venite. Repulsor.
Coward!
Accio. Incendio.
They got what they deserved.
Yeah, they did. Come in, please. Give me a second. Got more important things to do than leave this place. You've been in there a while. You can survive on it.
Please, I need your help.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
Bradley, what are you what are you talking about? I sat here and reread your few messages like 3 times, and I cannot figure out.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Do we know a safe way back? Okay. Apparently I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, what if I didn't... Okay, you're right. What if I didn't have a lot more? Maybe I couldn't get this quest until after I was able to get a lot more. Either way. But yeah, I get annoyed with the minigame, to be honest with you. Every single time I gotta unlock something, I gotta do stupid little movement.
I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Ray, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
I'm more powerful than your husband. He's already after us.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
You're welcome. You know where you're going. The demarked location of the cave where Toms can be found on my map. I should head in that direction. Alright. Why not? You can swim. He's trying to fly, but swimming works too, I think. Try this again.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
Oh god, that's a wall.
This must be
highway.
Thomas's cave.
Slow down.
I suppose I should head inside.
Away, Highwing! Away!
Oh, down, highway. Down. Listen here, buddy. That's what I do. Don't judge me.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Beware spiders. Alright, friends, let's go on a little spider journey, shall we? Someone doesn't like spiders. Extreme danger. Cross and bone to connect. Beware spiders. Do not enter. Spiders, spiders. Extremely dangerous. Well, we're just going
Incendio.
past all of this. This one says no wizards. Just Hobbs, you missed your quota by 3 vials. You know what that means? It means my loyal customers will be missing their bottles of famous shrinking solution. Because of your foolish mistakes, you will be given no food for a week. I also expect you to punish yourself accordingly. When I return for the next shipment, I'd better see bloody bandages instead of your usual idiotic grin. If you do not meet your next quota, plus 5 extra vials, you will lose more than your food privileges on this guy's.
Hobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Accio.
Levioso.
Why is it dead?
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has
But
learned
something
about
right
some
now,
of
Natty.
what we've been up to.
Not a good time.
I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you...
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Like that. Isn't it supposed to be horror? Am I playing Resident Evil? Please.
Accio.
Looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave.
Potato.
Incendio! Accio! Repulso! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio! Repulso! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Eight legs is simply too many. Incendio!
That's a good question. I guess a lot more does both. Though I don't think that's ever brought up in the movies or the books ever. That's fine. Ew. What are you just doing? Yeah, it would be a Lahamora. Although anytime they ever... Oh god, that's a big ass spider. Anytime they ever bring it up, it's it's definitely always to unlock it or never to lock it. Alright. Okay guys.
Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Repulso! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Die over there. Jesus.
Incendio!
It's Alohomora, not Alohomora. Oh. Oh yeah, Colliportus. I knew that. I did, actually. Just, so now that you say that, there is art. Oops. It's definitely not used as much as a lot. It's necromancy. Now, I don't want to, question the lore of this game, but I'm pretty sure necromancers that appeared in the Hogwarts grounds and everything, so Hagrid or not. Aragog. Not Aragog. He was a kid in school. But who knows, maybe there were still a couple of them before someone.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Repulsor. Incendio.
Jeez Louise. No, how did I graduate? No, I don't want to commit any murders, Roger. But thanks. Maybe a little crucial.
Revelio.
Are you kidding me? Little tiny web stopping. Of course I can't attack. I'm crouched for some. Uncrouch, please.
Incendio.
Hey, Charlie, how's it going today? How you doing? What are you up to?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
In Tom's body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserves this punishment. Tobbs feels weak. Sleep. Tobbs must.
Poor Tobbs.
Poor Tobbs.
Left here alone with the spiders. Revelio.
It's good to hear that you're doing good, Charlie. Glad to hear it.
Revelio. Incendio. Repulsor. Revelio. Incendio. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Oh, it does. Behaving crazy.
Accio. Incendio. Repulsor.
You after the golden stick?
Accio. Incendio. Repulsor.
Stuff over here. Let's ride this.
Manners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight. One in the... Oh, the anticipation!
Might as well go now. Upgrade some stuff.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Oh, aren't you? Where's Bradley?
Revelio.
Way over here. Here's some food, Bradley. Eat it. Congrats, Alyssa. Yeah, there's about Alyssa. You're welcome, Brett. Anything I can do to help your day.
Revelio.
Get everyone. I kept him in the bag. And set his cooldown time. It's fun, I guess. I don't know what I'm gonna rush from this guy. I'll take and I guess I'm going to. Weird, those floppy things. Weird lumpy parts. Does that feel good? Okay. Press. That's how it works. Of course I did. Is Toadwarts better than Hogwarts? Which school's better?
Revelio.
It's a little leg thing. Alright, beast's all taken care of.
Revelio.
Let's go identify and upgrade some items.
Deke would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
So I suppose you've mourned long enough. Alright. Let's see if you can make some potions. Oops. Delicious. Oh, you can make Felix delicious? That's fun. That's cool.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Yeah, I heard you the first time. Box. Dog box. Ancient magic focus screen. Increase ancient magic reader for all dear call. I don't have any measles either. One measles because I'm raising the cats. I guess we're going with scorching. I don't have rat horn. Do more job and more buttons like the dishes.
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Eek, you wanted to talk to me?
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
Really? Oh, my. I would like that.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair
Set
of
the
beasts
mood.
to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts
Awesome.
grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from tomes and scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
All of the Dead. I love that movie. Alright, take a couple as we head out. Let's go. Step all talents. Not one. Stealth. Oh my god, it cost me that much money just so rescue that shout. We have a female, apparently. So it must be the one that I have all these. So we need a male. We need a male Thestral.
Be off spending me spoils in Hogsmeade. Ha ha!
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. Bet if I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank.
Reparo.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
I have a few favourite hunting spots.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you.
I can't decide what I enjoy more, killing beasts or skinning them.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Come to think of it, Mum's...
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail.
No one's gonna walk this way, really.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
This looks intriguing.
The Ministry.
Show yourself.
Just gonna do it the old-fashioned. Hey, can you let me down, please? Thank you.
Levioso.
When I get you.
What have you done? Destiny, one of my own. You will fall. This is your man.
Off? Wow, okay. I think guys would have been more of a challenge. I already have a jab and all. Really? That would be something better than I do like Meh. No beasts around. Where'd it go?
Accio.
Stop off, wasn't it? Alright, let's just leave them. I already have one. Oh. Just go. It's wasting time. What's wrong?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Impulso. Impulso. Incendio. Levioso. Retreat. Impulso. Incendio. Revelio.
Here comes some. And the mail. Ah, quite the turn of events. I'm the one that cannot be seen. Looks like you guys have to see death to see me. Found one.
Now, I'm only trying to help. Accio. Levioso.
You just disappear on my ass. Man, that's fun. Okay.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Really just standing right next to you.
Accio. Impulso. Accio.
Man, you guys suck.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself
You
lost,
resist.
did you?
I needed to get away from
Need a
that.
little rest from classes. Can't stay in the castle all the time.
No, of course not. Never meant to imply otherwise. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is
Here in the
also
middle of
prone
nowhere.
to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
Yeah, I see your wares.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure.
Excuse me while I eat something. Sorry.
I need some help.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
You should be able to take care of yourself. I'm not giving you anything.
How cruel! Calling me a liar? I don't need the help of someone so rude.
That was an encouraging thing. Rude thing. Yeah, I know, Brandon. Tell me something I didn't know. He's gonna give me a list of all my crimes. Go ahead. Let me have it. Literally, where did all the nostrils go? There's only one left. There was like a whole pack of them. And that's a dragon skull. There you go. There's one. It's a female. a male, not a female. I may need to take a break here in a second. It's about to rain and I have clothes outside drying. So actually, pause it right here, take a break, and I will be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. I just took a desk for everything. I'm like, cool. 1 second. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, I'm still trying to catch a bear in this one.
Revelio.
I feel like I'm done. Thanks, Bradley. I have to leave and come back. I think I scared them away and they don't come back. Yeah. I do this and I reload the area. I don't do anything. Hey, looks like that worked. Cool.
Do cooperate.
Running,
won't you?
come back.
Revelio. Accio.
Too far away. You're gonna disappear. No.
Accio.
Where's my Pokeball, am I right? This one is using the Hindi. You can have that.
Accio. Leviosa.
Yeah, there's a higher female population terrestrials than there is male. No, I'm so close.
Accio.
Get your fuck back. I hate you so much. Where did you go?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Accio.
You care less about the Merlin tribe, right? Not really. Yeah. Get your boyfriend. Yeah. Thank you. You hate me because I was routine, but I keep repairing it. My fireplace.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Levioso.
No! Yes! Got him! Finally. My gosh.
I'll look after you.
Way too long. Way too long. Where am I going here? Purchase the breeding pen spellcraft. Which is at the top swing soon. It's not a shiny, I don't think. I mean, what would a shiny vegetable even look like? I imagine it'd be like a dark blue or blue of some kind. Maybe it would stay black most of it, some of it, but then have like blue highlights there.
Ah, It's always nice to see a familiar face. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Goodbye, this please.
Now we can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Yeah, I mean, given the name of Shiny, it kind of seems like it would defeat the purpose of the Thestral, considering you can't even see them unless you've seen death.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Work hard and don't be afraid to
Did I just like switch every spell when I was trying? When I was freaking out trying to catch that Thestral. Jesus. Let's get it on. Our little star animals and beasts. I've rescued the Thestral and brought the spellcraft.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
It's not how the room of requirements. It doesn't just come up with the answer for any question you have. You have to tell it what you want, and it creates it.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Deke, you weirdo. I mean, that's what I look at down.
Everything's all right now.
Not my cabbages. Tabby, hiya. How are you doing today? Excuse me. Doing all right, Tabby. Enjoying my day off. What do you got going on today? Anything? Any streaming? I didn't mean to. I don't know if you find Tabby. to conjure the breeding pit. Figured it out. It's music, right? Let's breed some thrustrels, shall we? It's a nice shot, actually. Dark thrustrels. Get it on in there. Got 30 minutes to make me a baby crystal.
Revelio.
Are you not in the pen? You can't breed by yourself. That's crazy. Breeding crystals are. Never mind. Well, now that we wait for the test to give birth, what do we do? Mum's the word. I don't know. I've been training for like 2 hours. It's like longer than that. Just Sebastian, it's been a while since we talked to him. Let's see what our favorite Slytherin.
Can't catch thieves!
Yes. Sebastian, where you at, bro? Do you know the side of the school from? I can't imagine everyday life going to Hogwarts. How huge the castle is. And the grounds.
It's you! Thank you again.
No. What was what, Bradley? Guess it's hard to answer that if you don't know what it was. But I don't know what you're talking about, so. Unless you're talking about the weird noise animal call. Oh, peeves.
Professor Black.
No, it was can't catch peeves. And it was peeves. There you go.
Look at me!
Revelio.
Lectern. The enchanted lectern serves as a spot from which the great headmistresses and headmasters of Hogwarts, as well as Professor Black, haha, that's funny, address the school.
Aloha Mora.
Hello, Homura.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
Yes. You can tell.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Yes.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous
Nice.
described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
He had no choice.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Go meet Natty outside definition classroom. Everyone, every time I go to someone on the other side of the school, they're not on.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Fighting an enemy is such a young age. It's even younger than the ours.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs.
And a lightning storm.
And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
You don't choose your animagus form. I don't want to ask such stupid questions I already know the answers to.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel?
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Being an animagus. That's incredible.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
Your mother is right.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
See her.
Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd been given over class.
Beginner's luck, I say. You'll not beat me next time.
Those assignments were challenging enough for you.
Dear daughter, she said she's still gonna do the thing she
Uncle
told me not
Roland
to do.
sends his best.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
Sense danger.
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
I don't know why. Be single.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy? Excellent. I think you have it. At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test. Outside of...
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
Did you come to teach divination?
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
The art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
Goodbye.
Accio. Levioso.
Thank you. Dimming guns.
Accio.
Madua Ade. Under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Craft and Wizardry. Wow. Slow down. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished facility. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Orders to go, Professor Matilda Weasley. Just take it like I can't grab the stupid statue. Visibility potion. Yeah, got it, Roger. Thank you. So, let's do one bastion outside the city. But the demiguise quest or whatever, yeah, got it. It's the one where you have to. That's the one where you learn all the law moras. I only unlocked the first law moras. Trying to go that way. It's obviously tough.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You?
He already doesn't like us.
I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
You just walked through that. Hold on a second. This. Okay. Whatever. Ignore.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is best left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
Curious about what's inside?
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Sebastian?
I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Revelio.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Incendio.
That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
Incendio. Confringo.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. You may want to look around.
My family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there's more to Salazar Slytherin than we realized. I have written to my brother. He now knows how I access the quarters entrance and that there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze filled with many challenges to solve. Hope my brother will follow my lead and we can study our ancestors' legacy together after what comes.
The journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
Reparo.
There may be something to this pile of rubble. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Let's do it. Second and third thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Uh-oh. Sebastian.
There's no
Let's
clear
look
way
at secrets.
forward.
Like a maze.
Revelio.
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate
Incendio.
here.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
It did me. I need circle, half circle, and infinite snake.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself.
Thank God.
But
It's
you
so
got to it
dark.
first.
Lumos.
Nice work.
Confringo.
There's another one. Where I will start. But I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. The Scriptorium must have proof that there is more to our legacy than meets the eye.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Lumos.
One is an upside down E. It's what looks like a pig animal of some kind.
Confringo.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Lumos.
Cells are southern, buried the Scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I am a descendant, yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting these braziers in the corridors, hoping I shan't lose heart. Challenge my challenge, I will make my way through.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Oh wait, I did it upside down, didn't I? There we go.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Thanks. Extraordinary. The journal is painful but rewarding. I shall find the Scriptorium, discover untold secrets regarding our house founder, Salazar Slytherin, intended more than what we've become, I know it.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
one is a duck and almost Triforce.
Lumos.
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the Scriptoria. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop.
Revelio.
Oh, boys.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Crucio is doing on the floor. Okay. That was ominous. I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I invited him here. Now if he looks for me alone, I have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
I need someone to cast Crucio on you.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Hey, buddy.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Shield's curse, but you must cast it on me.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
How did I miss that one?
Ready? I'm ready.
Wait.
Crucio!
Are you alright?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it.
Revelio.
We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Salazar Slytherin's Scriptorium, a secret and well-protected room beneath Hogwarts where Salazar Slytherin appears to have spent time making various long-term plans with respect to the student population and reflecting on disagreements he had with the other founders. Wow, he sure did have a lot of secret places within Hogwarts, too.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book, just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
I'm gonna drink whatever's been in this cup and hidden here for decades. Centuries. I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional. But he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggleborns are somehow as capable of purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter, thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tire of discord. I can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place this creature into a deep sleep in the chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views, a descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought, one who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy. Prince Salazar, calm down.
Revelio. What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room.
Revelio.
Breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Slytherin dungeon.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Let's go, boys.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Oh yeah. I bet I have a baby mushroom. Check on it. Guaranteed. I know. A B.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
We have a baby. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Next. Oh, a bunch of assignments. Yeah, Bradley, I almost chose that, but it just seemed a little too mean. I didn't want to be yelled at again for being rude.
Revelio.
Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. When minds stand behind wind and cast.
Slow down now. There we go.
Dodos. Dirt crawl. That is an inferred.
Dude. Accio. Assignment's all finished.
I'm saying. It's the same one. It's only 2 here.
Revelio.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Actually, I'm busy.
This place has seen better.
I don't waste time.
Revelio.
Their fate's not on my hands, only their blood.
Lumo.
Wingardium Leviosa. You'll need to be quicker than that. Incendio.
Confringo.
Set it.
Expulso.
Protego.
Incendio.
Ah.
Accio. Accio.
And no one to share in my victory.
Revelio.
Stuff wrong. Oh my god, you kidding me? This is dumb.
Accio.
So, come here.
Incendio. Levioso.
I'll kill you when I get...
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Anyway, I kind of we're quiet for one side, right? It's extremely focused into the game. What was I doing? Oh, I didn't have a class. Hold on.
My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now. Turns out having beats for feet teaches a memorable lesson.
Here you are.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for someone as court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! Yes!
Accio!
That was sensational! Accio!
Too much, no!
You'll have to do better than that. Accio!
Couple of words.
Accio!
Don't do that, no.
You'll have to do better than that.
That's deep.
How about that? I won!
Yeah. Awful.
Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid! Accio! What was I thinking?
Accio!
That was sensational! Accio! Yes!
Stop. Don't you do it. Oh, you stop.
You'll have to do better than that. Accio!
Accio!
Stop. Please stop. Please stop.
How am I to top that? That
No.
settles it, then.
Thank you. Thank you.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
More like you underestimated me. That was your mistake.
Fair enough. But a little sporting spirit wouldn't hurt you. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
It's just getting daylight. So. Look, it's Bradley.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Appropriate spell for students.
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead. Try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that.
Trolls have excellent. You have it well in hand.
Are you casting at me? Why would you do that?
Bombarda!
Second side. Just trying to kill everyone on board, I know. Alright, one more quest, shall we? And then call it quits. Why is it not? Hey, JG. He showed up as soon as I said I was about to be done. Hi, JG. How's work going? Well, sucks. Sorry to hear that. Good luck on getting everything done.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
Agree we did movie that too.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it.
It
Because
is
in the
hard to
spellbook, I also
me,
found something
but
else.
I'm glad it's not helping.
References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I won't say a
I
word.
see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
You're breaking up friendships.
I am not letting this go.
Dude, Sebastian, I know you're upset, but you need to break shit. Jeez.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
What happened to Sebastian's parents?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
I'm gonna have to bro. The spellbook is giving Sebastian hope.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
You already know that he is. He already said he's not giving up on you. Right, well, I guess I've done everything else except these assignments, you know, so I guess we're gonna have so just what I gotta do to be able to do the next main quest.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
You get out and up here before I do. Makes sense.
Revelio.
So this is the underground harbour.
The underground harbor is just where the bursters come. Beginning of the
Revelio.
the gear slots are full again. Hey, at least it was a couple of times. There's women in the lake. Let's see the page on where.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Here, deep beneath the viaduct courtyard is the landing for boats delivering first-year students across the Hogwarts. It's like I know this world or something.
Bombarda.
For when? Never day.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William, the one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
It's awful.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that weren't possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
He clearly needs help.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work in charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Where did the curse come from?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
I do that. Why was Marmaduke famous? Is he in a comic strip?
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
Of course.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
Apparently, no, it's not Marmaduke the dog, although that's the only time I've ever heard that name until now.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
Yeah, I was there during the whole conversation. Eating a curse. I was gonna say, seems like that curse is telling you to beat it, because it's putting beats on your feet. But then how the hell are you supposed to get out of there? Feet or beats?
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Snitch it.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Oh my gosh, it's the quaffle.
The quaffle.
That's right! When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough.
I can keep going. You got me now. You've hooked me.
If you're inclined to test
Please
your
keep
knowledge
testing.
again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you.
Yes.
And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next
Those were
ones will be
easy
more
questions.
difficult.
No. I'd like more questions.
I'd like to answer
Let's
more
keep going.
questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The International Conference
The
of
International Confederation of Wizards.
Sorry.
No, that's incorrect.
That's incorrect?
The answer was the Wizards' Council.
Oh,
the Wizards'
damn.
Council
You got me.
disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which
too smart
dragon
for your
breed is the
phone.
smallest?
That would be. Oh my God, they are asking me harder questions.
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant!
Nice.
Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Oh, damn. I don't know if I know this. Holy crap. Let's see, Hog seems like the choice you would pick. Quack. Oh, one of these names seem familiar to me. Oh, what are they doing? They're really testing my knowledge. Harry Potter. I'm going
Quincy
for
Hogg.
just
No,
because.
the answer was
I didn't think so.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
Oh, it's the one I
It
wanted
is
to pick.
believed
Sure.
that Hengist used the 3 broomsticks inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
It's accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with the other magical creature. That would be a demiguise.
A demiguise.
Yes! While the
Listen, the
hide behind
confidence
has
is
the
still
power of
there, JG.
invisibility,
It's just
those who
hidden
have seen
behind
it
the
have
wall of
described it as a tall, thin
insecurity.
monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
I don't know what a left fold is. However, I'm gonna have to say the Patronus.
The Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
That would probably be Gamp.
Gamp.
That's it. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is only magic. Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the
Told you.
Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Ooh, its mouth. I think it's the Ashwinder.
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The
Oh,
correct
damn it.
answer was the rune's paw. According to past
Hey,
each of the
Natsu,
rune's
what's
paw's
up,
3 heads
buddy?
serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer,
Just doing
and the
some
right
Harry
is
Potter
the critic.
trivia right now.
Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft
That
and
would
Wizardry
be
located?
USA. Oh, never mind. Duh. They weren't gonna make it that easy. I think it's Mount Greylock.
Mount Greylock.
Well done!
Yep.
The American school was founded in the 17th century by
I
Esther
bet you
Clare and
don't.
James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
That would be after me.
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
I think I've only lost like what? I've only missed like 2 questions. Everything. Let's go.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
All right, Natsu. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Bellatrix. Oh, okay, I thought it was Bellatrix. How do you do that even an answer? She doesn't even exist yet. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom? I know this. Just not sure. Listen.
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emmerich
Nice.
gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Wow, I've never heard this one. Chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal. What foul are they committing? Fletching, oversecking, or stooking? Just by looking at the words, hover-sacking kind of seems like it makes sense, right? Because you're holding on to the ball, so it's hovering.
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite
Nice.
from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Okay, a bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what? A mackled malaclaw sounds like the bird of some kind. Not sure what it is though. I'm gonna go webbed.
Webbed feet.
No, the answer was bad luck. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Oh, I know that. That is the Mimbulus mimbletonia.
Mimbulus mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimbulus mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Black.
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linford's previous work to create the Pepper Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
He leaves a single slipper, I believe.
A single slipper.
That's correct.
Nice.
The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
That I don't know. This is going to be a blind guess. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world? Snallygaster. What kind of name does that sound like to you? Doesn't sound like being the Amazon. Right? Maybe Snallygaster. Scottish Highlands. Aye, the Snallygaster. No. I'm gonna go North America.
North America.
That's right.
Nice.
The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of the Fair Fortune? Again, I don't know this. But a lot of stuff that Harry Potter has to do with real life history and mythology. So I'm gonna go Sir
Lancelot.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless. The three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
The Loch Ness Monster.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Cadmus Prevel. Is he canonically the first Minister of Magic? I don't think so. Oh, look, damn. Would you stop, please? Oh man, I'm pretty sure it's not Cadmus.
Ulick Gamp.
Yes.
Nice.
Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions.
Nice.
It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You should be pleased with your performance. Not many students would have done so well. Thank you for humouring me by participating. I had a
I only missed
splendid
like,
time.
what, 3 3 of those? That's awesome.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Stupid volume. Oh. Wow, that was the biggest sidetrack ever.
Revelio.
Oh, you're supposed to give me the book. That's right. That wasn't a sidetrack. That's actually what I was supposed to do. Book in the intermediate transfiguration. The book is designed to help evaluate the student who wishes to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to her advanced students as a bit of light reading. This is
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend
Thank you,
Transfiguration.
She's already stopped, but I appreciate the help. What's with this music all of a sudden and loud?
Hero!
No, Lancelot is, Bradley, Lancelot is a muggle in the Harry Potter universe because Merlin
I
exists.
really have made a mess of things.
Merlin is a Slytherin and he helped in the Harry Potter universe, helped
To finally have an
author.
answer as to why that
I don't know the whole story. I know the story of Lancelot and Arthur, and I don't know how different it is in the Harry Potter universe, though. However, it is in the universe.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her stop students from cheating.
I'm taking owls a bit too. Oh, I know what I did. I know why the music's so loud all of a sudden. I accidentally played this stupid.
Settle down. Settle down.
I did.
Transfiguration,
Nor.
as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight.
Anyway, Bradley, I don't know if you caught all that
Now,
I'm saying, considering
you all
I
know
had
what
music
to do.
playing very loudly over my words. But I'm pretty sure. Okay, so you did. Pretty sure Arthur and all the knights of the Round Table were Muggles. I'll have to look into the story represented by Harry Potter. However, I'm pretty sure they were all Muggles and Merlin helped Arthur knights run together. That's the first time I've heard so. In secret helped them run it. I don't know. Now I'm just talking out of my nose. What are the consequences of my actions? I just created life out of nothing.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Assignment of help.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Yes.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
I'm trying to ignore your joke so much, but every time I try and think about it, it makes me laugh. I can lance little, but a lot.
Since
Alright,
our
good
visit
one.
to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest.
See, I didn't realize transfiguration was just like its own spell. Oh.
I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, and I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Crossed Wands was so much fun, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm not sure, Bradley. I'm not even sure if the story of Merlin is even that in depth, to be honest. Where are we going? Where's Obahamura? I don't have to cast it, it just does it.
Hello, Hamura.
I thought I did this. Awesome. Yeah, but that's kind of my point, Bradley. Not that I know if I'm right or right, anyone's right or wrong, or whatever. Magic items, Merlin helping them. I'm just gonna stop talking. I'm not even sure. I mean, to say here, just use examination. It's all theoretical. It's real history based on fictional history that's based on the fictional. So who knows? Sword and Stone is a good movie. Alright, we're going to go meet Sebastian, do this quest, and then I'm going to be done with the video. I already played Baldur's Gate.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood.
Gringotts loyalists are a menace.
A Sigil, a galleon.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
I forgot I had a dragon egg, actually, until she said that.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
We'll take after you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Who's there?
Alright. I've reached my max of inhibitions.
Revelio. totalis.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Yes, I'm using on their line. I had no idea I made 63 purple crates. Oh, Disney was still got it. I was like, ooh, still.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal. We're making quick progress.
There's not many people come to this mine. It's often overlooked.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. The other way when they see me, humans do. Every time. One there.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Wow. Did not mean to do that. Thinking about that is I've not taken any falling damage this whole game, and then for some reason that killed me. Surprise for fall damage.
Incendio!
Revelio.
Silent as a grave.
Those parts.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Who's there?
You won't get away with that.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Revelio.
Incendio!
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Hold on.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
So if I hold on. Is this a thing with other stuff?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Accio turned into Wingardium Leviosa.
Leviosa!
Didn't know that was a thing.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Incendio! Accio!
My gear slots are full. Who would have guessed?
That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo!
Implications of Reparo. Like, does it go back to the last thing that it was? Do you have to hold the mental image of what it used to be in or what if there was a bridge and I tore it down and took the wood from the bridge and built it into a boat, and then that boat fell apart and then I cast Reparo? Would it go back to being a boat, or would it go back to being a bridge?
Incendio!
I'm thinking too much into it.
Accio! Repulso! Descendo! Incendio! Accio! Repulso! Revelio!
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Why do I do this?
Incendio!
It's getting so much. If I get, you tell me. Thank you, Bradley. I told you to tell me that earlier.
Incendio.
Already can't even go on top that t-shirt.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Incendio.
That's what my bracelets.
Incendio. Accio.
Did you press?
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Teach you nothing about jewels, Don't you try again, I beg you!
Accio.
I can see
I shall have been dead.
Shut up. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Repulso. Incendio.
I'll get you for this! Why have you not run away?
Accio. Levioso. We're not finished yet. It's almost as if they were waiting. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
He's a slime.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Repulso. Incendio. Repulso. Accio. Repulso. Incendio. You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Jesus. Wow, that was something loud as the thunder shaker. You guys read that.
Incendio.
We can have a look around in peace.
Revelio.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Not sure what I did to deserve that. I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rooms.
Okay.
Revelio. Incendio.
Getting just everywhere else. Good God, my gear slots are full. Why didn't anyone tell me? You all have one job, just to let me know that my gear slots are full. No one can do it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's actually very
These
few.
rooms must be connected somehow.
It's like that.
Try casting them more quickly.
Incendio.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish, but then everything started to turn when I fell. I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Just did find back to the Undercroft. Ta-da!
And now for the moment of truth.
Oh, that was weird.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Of course.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
They asked me not to say.
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Oh, okay. You're the one that's being ignorant.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Well, on that note, that happy note between friends, I'm going to call it a day. Thank you all for being here. Thursday is going to be more Yoshi and a mysterious book. As for that, no, anything else that I need to say other than have a good day. Thank you all for showing up. Thank you, Bradley. Thank you, JG. Who else was here? Roger. Charlie stopped by. Tabby. Thank you all. And I will see you all Thursday. Until then, bye.